A wizard always arrives on time. That was loud. Also move just a little bit over there. There we go. Oh, stop interacting with that and grab the potion. There we go.
NANI?!
Oh, jeez, that was loud. Thanks, Ghost. But damn near.
NANI?!
Oh my god. How many points do you have, and how long is this gonna go on for? Got it. You got a lot of points.
NANI?!
I will remove all of your guys' points. What? 3,000 points.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Alright, let's see what Natty wants. And then we'll go hunt some bees. Fast travel point there? No? I don't have a fast travel point there. My closest one. Add the metal pipe. Or just go here to the Mooncalf Den, because I do know I need a Mooncalf.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is it technically nighttime? It is. Wish I remembered what
NANI?
moon calf I need to get. Oh, and ow! I think I have a white one, so I need a blue one. Did you? I don't see that one. Guess it doesn't say which one you redeemed.
Not going to hurt you.
Oh man, my glasses are dirty. Oh, is that just a scratch on my glasses? A lamb giraffe. No, chatter. It is a moon calf. This huge scratch right here. Oh, it looks like it's kind of coming off. I don't know what that is. Find it off later. Oh shit, there's still more.
Levioso.
Come here, you little sucker. Alright, I got
Settle yourself.
both just in case.
Mean you no harm.
Now I need to find another animal to rescue. It's over here. Giant purple toad den. Sure. I guess I'm focus. Photo mode in games is awesome.
Faster! Revelio.
go ahead and grab these guys here.
Levioso. Arrest the momentum. Everything's all right now. Levioso.
Hey, Ruth, thank you for the follow. Gonna check my inventory. Okay. So, yeah. A male and a female, and a male and a female.
Go!
Okay. The next animal we're gonna find. Okay, I don't think it's gonna show me anything out here. 'Cause I haven't been out this way yet. It only shows me, yes, it only shows me stuff. Jabbernol. I do need another Jabbernol. And a Niffler.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
There we go. Get on the broom, it's a lot faster.
Arrest the momentum. Professor Howard will never... Levioso! Arresto momentum.
got both. Sweet. If we're...
How nice of you to stop by.
Hey, Rice Coffee Cup, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Lumos.
That was the wrong spell. Are they both right there? Wait.
Leviosa. I'll look after. Arresto momentum.
This is the blue zone over here. Oh, it's the ocean. Oh, hey, look, more balloons. Are the rest behind me? Yes, they are. Use Revelio? Where, up where the Nifflers were?
Revelio.
Hey, little buddy.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, he's over here.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
We're done this butterfly thing. Oh, neat. Okay, I'll be sure to definitely look at those. Fooper. Oh, yeah, I need Fooper feathers.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What's
Do
what
you
you
have
got?
for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Okay, just
As I
the
mentioned,
basic
you're
stuff.
welcome to stop by any time.
Such arrogance.
Hey man, I'm just here to catch a fupa.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
NANI?!
That was a star on it. I want you for sure then.
Let me listen. Settle yourself. Arresto momentum.
Yeah, that was like a little star next to it. I wonder what that means. I know I need to get unicorn. I can get unicorn there. Okay, let's fly over here. We'll talk to Natty. And then we'll go get a unicorn.
Wonder who lived.
You are here. Good.
Yeah, sitting right here in front of you.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave. in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Pickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Pickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Pickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
Damn.
Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
I already did that like twice.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie.
Revelio. I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Expelliarmus!
Crucial. Protego. Accio. Depulso. Stupid one.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Okay. Archie.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Arresto momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Levioso.
I still do.
Damn it.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Arresto momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
Well done.
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago.
I didn't see which one I got though. What I got? Okay.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only
Levioso.
I
Arresto
still
momentum.
see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Done. Oh right, Archie. He's probably dead.
as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Protect!
Pathetic.
Leviosa!
What are you doing?
Arresto momentum.
Hold out forever. You made a great mistake.
NANI? Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo!
Novice luck.
Leviosa!
No, don't.
They got what they deserved.
Hello. Hey, Bob. I was trying to read what you were trying to say. It's hello, Eripata.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him.
I will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a lot here.
Crazy. Confringo.
Pay for your
Stupid one. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Predator.
You're afraid to fight back. Is this Hogwarts best?
Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Yeah, don't be loud, child.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Okay.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Damn.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
That looked a little weird. There we go.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
What are you up to now?
Yeah. Any letters? No letters. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new species of animals. Rescue 20 beasts, okay. I guess that's like 40. Okay, 3 infamous foes, okay. Okay, so there's 13 different beasts. So I'm just missing 3. Unicorn. There's 1. Let's go grab the unicorn.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
Unicorn, yay! I'm sorry, unicorn only sells for 120, the same as my mooncalf. Okay, so I need to find another unicorn.
Revelio.
Hey Yank, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Only the one unicorn?
Revelio.
I see stags. See the rainbow.
Revelio.
Centaurs. Hey guys.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Alright, what we got in here?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's it. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to the room. Hey, Deke. Jabbernaw. I just need this one. Okay, so I'm gonna do and that's all 4 that I can do. So I can go ahead and just put all these extra ones in as well. The only one that's not gonna have a home is the unicorn, actually. So you only put 4 species per thing. And that has 4 and this one has 4. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there we go. Now the hippogriffs are playing. No, this is on Steam. And so far the game's amazing. I have a feeder, right? Yeah, I guess I have a feeder. You don't have a toy box, though. Let's fix that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flooper. Frogs. A platypus. Alright, do I have a... Aren't you teal? Yeah, you're teal. You know exactly what we're gonna name you. Agent P. Anyone get brushed? Look at him set. Thank you, Perry. Ah, yes, and my Fooper. Oh, I got 3 from you. Now, is that because you're the star? Where's the other Fooper at? Where's your buddy? Alright, guys. Get the ball stuck.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A Fooper. Over here? I mean, I guess I could just call him to me. Come here. I got 3 from you as well. I don't know why you're special. I'll have to look that up. Maybe you're shiny. Maybe it's like Pokemon. Oh, I'm here. Might as well do all my collections. Can I even grab? No. Fun. Thunderbird as well? Damn. Heather, this is the new Hogwarts game. The Harry Potter round 1. And Luffy, yes, there is some aspects to Zoro in here. Fortunately, the game only lets me have 1 wand.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Hey, I'm right
and
next
I've
to you.
been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
We just go away from them so I don't trigger that cutscene. So Heather, this one, so you start as a 5th year rather than a 1st year, and you learn that your character's attuned to ancient magic, which, that guy right there on my right shoulder, he also has ancient magic, and he set up trials for people who can see the ancient magic to complete to learn how to fully control it. But some goblins have also discovered some dark magic, and they're using it to cause some chaos. So you're just trying to figure out all the order of everything. But you could also like attend class and stuff. So earlier when you came in, I was in the room of requirement, which you can create potions, grow plants. There's also atriums, which you can capture beasts and raise them and gather materials off them and stuff like that. Also, what is like going on with this like map for here? It's like flickering.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Yeah, so far the game's great, Heather. Definitely would recommend it, especially if you like Harry Potter at all, because you do get to make your own character. If you have done the Wizarding World website thing where you do the quiz to get your house and your wand, you can actually import that stuff to the game. So I did that, so I'm a Hufflepuff, so my character in game's a Hufflepuff.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle. Here.
Down here. Oh. Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
suffering, do you?
Revelio.
I start gathering more of these chests. I have more stuff to put in the room of requirement. Make it look nicer. A level 2 lock.
Over here!
Hey.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Why are we whispering?
Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Oh, they're lazy.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio!
Up there. That's our way in. Leviosa.
Confringo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Relax. Relax.
Levioso! Arresto Momentum!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Seriously?
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Crucible.
How delightful.
Enjoy suffering, and intruder! Can't hold out forever.
Defender.
Up for a bit of time. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Conductive, aren't we?
Look what you've done.
You wait for it.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. You don't.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio.
You die for that.
What are you? Coolermaster momentum. Crucial.
Trying to make me an admirer of Expelliarmus, are we?
Look what you've done.
I'm not done with you.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock will unite us.
Defender.
I will have my revenge. I shall avenge your death.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Axel. This is supposed to be a legendary enemy here, but I ain't seen nothing legendary about no one.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
Oh man.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Oh, there you
Where
are.
is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've
Terry,
overrun the castle
100%.
are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first
Yeah, Terry,
be
go ahead and buy
fully
it.
understood.
100%.
The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need
You're
to
welcome.
go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Revelio.
I'll await your arrival in the map.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Again, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but 10 points to Gryffindor. Or Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that's it. Wait, what?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Was I looking down this direction? Oh, is that open? No. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I figured I could just pick it up and bring it. Oh, that was a chest?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh, did I already figure it out? Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't realize I already figured it out.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Okay. It's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. It's cheating. There you are, buddy.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, hey, there's a bridge up here now.
NANI?!
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be over there. Oh, can I just pick you up and put you through?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think it's supposed to work this way.
Revelio.
Boop, did you buy it on the Nintendo Switch? Because I know the Nintendo Switch has a later release date. PS4? I don't think the PS4 has a later release date. For Potterheads on PS4 and Xbox One, Hogwarts Legacy will be released for those consoles on April 4th. Yeah, I just looked it up right now for you 10 hours ago. PS4 and Xbox One is on the 4th of April. It released on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and Steam officially today. I have the deluxe edition, so I've been playing since the 7th, because I get 72 hours early. That does kind of suck. Because I know the Nintendo Switch... When's the Switch come out? I know the Switch was a later date, too. Nintendo Switch is June. Did you buy the digital deluxe edition, or did you buy the digital or the deluxe disc version, the physical copy? Digital, okay. So I do know that you do get a free upgrade to PS5 if you ever got one of those later on down the road. At least that's what I heard. Oh, hey.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
Yeah, there's something there, but there's also something down there. We'll just go to this one first.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, okay. Let's see what I gotta do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait.
Revelio.
All the health stuff, yep, because here's the final boss. Oh, it's so not fair, so not fair, so not fair. So not fair. Oh, shit.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Hey, how's it going, pal? No?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Besides the DLC stuff, I don't think so.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Explodego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Nix. How you doing today?
Arresto momentum. Cruise.
Restore the orb as it's charging up.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Cruise.
Hey Max, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. What a relief. Revelio.
No chest. Oh, it's over there. Do, 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 do.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother
Harry?
died.
What is that?
On my travels, I confirmed that which
Oh,
I've always
yeah,
believed,
it's definitely worth it, Harry.
that we have
100%.
the power to take away pain.
Isadora,
Especially if you have a PS5, because then you get all the, like, super bonuses.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the
Hey,
jar,
user, thank you for the
and
follow.
we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
And now it's winter time. Alright, let's talk to Deke. And meet with Poppy Sweetie. Okay. Let's go to Deke first.
idea to share with you.
Oh, hey, there you are, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Oh. I already have the thestrals. Acquire a diary crawl in the knapsack. Okay. I gotta figure out where to find one.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
You don't have that upgrade ready? What are you doing, Slagger? Come
Thanks
on.
for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Go to world map.
What are you up to now?
No. Rescuing animals.
I should investigate. Leviosa. Assignment's all finished. Incendium. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
Okay. I think I have a male and a female, right? Sweet!
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
And got a new atrium.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Alright, Deke, oh, that's like a whole little book room back here. Let me go grab him out of here.
I'll look after you.
And in we go to the swamp. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I'll put my unicorn in here. Guys. We're gonna get your necessities set up, shall we? Have you guys eat right here. The toys up here. For 30 minutes. Hey Michelle, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Is there another way? Okay, so this comes down here and loops. Cool. There you guys go. Hey Adam, Seth, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Go ahead and collect everything here. Focus potion. Fluxweed. there's any mandrakes. One thing I will recommend if you guys get this game is get these. They're called, hold on, what they're called? The hopping pots. They're 30 moonstone each, but they auto-craft random potions. So you don't have to use all your materials. I don't use a whole lot of the potions, personally, so these three basically do what I need to, and I just have the 2 stations for extras. Hey, Michelle. Oh, yeah. Did you order it on PS4 or Xbox One? We were literally having the same conversation earlier about the last gen consoles having to wait till April 4th and Switch having to wait till like June. Xbox One, yeah. So why you have to wait for the Switch? Yeah, the Switch one was really long. Yeah, well, at least you get to watch like streamers and stuff play it. This is the 4th day in a row I've been playing it because I bought the deluxe edition, so I've been playing it since the 7th. And I mean, I'm 28% done complete, and I have over 24 hours in the game. Actually, I need a... just Fupa feathers. Okay, gear. Alright, let's see if we got any better gear. That is... It's better. Oh, I like how that glove design too. That one's kind of cool. Eyewear. Nothing's better. Hat. Nothing's better. Nope. But I think this one was better. Oh, it's significantly better. Does that look? Oh, that's a no. A solid no. You know, I don't think I've ever done anything but be in your pajamas or your undergarments. I got the deluxe. When will I be able to pick mine up before the 4th for early access? I don't think that applies to the Xbox One. Is it the physical edition? I could be wrong about the Xbox One thing. I mean, I'll look it up for you right now. Yeah, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One will launch together with no early access. So you just get the extra stuff for the deluxe edition, like the dark arts arena and the clothing and stuff. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, but I'm gonna assume that if you have the physical copy, if you ordered it from somewhere, they might, and you have it like shipping to you, you might receive it a couple days early. Because they try to guarantee delivery before the release date, so you still might get to play it early if you have the physical one. GameStop, maybe they might give it out early, but GameStop's usually regulated a lot harder than like Amazon or Best Buy per se. That's kind of cool. Alright, nothing there I want to use. Must be able to use the transformation spell. Can't use that yet. Collection, I'm not going through all the collection stuff. Outpost. Okay, the exploding charm. Weasley, okay. Poppy wants to meet up. And Sebastian. So, Sebastian, I'm guessing I'm going to learn the next curse.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that broom was? Breaking your own belongings is one thing, but that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself. Never mind that you could have died. No more broom racing for you, and I'd better not hear one more peep. Good day.
Somebody got a howler. Quit my Chinese chomping cabbage. Stop that.
Potato.
Fire at the snowman. I hate that ghost. Thieves.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on
Yeah,
finding
Nick,
a
I
cure
don't think
for
it's
Anne.
gonna end well at all.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after
Oh,
that
okay.
relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened.
I'm on PC, Nick.
They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
All right. Go ahead and do the next class.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Oh, yeah. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Hey, yo? Wait. Which one of you is supposed to be in there? Because you both were in there. Alright. Hey. You wanna get bet? Are you just in there alone? I never checked this place.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
There we go.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Up there. Okay. I need to get up there. Which looks like I could jump from there. Perhaps jump from here? Hey.
Revelio.
Like a whole way this way too.
Revelio.
I don't need Mandrake's this way.
I'm in danger.
Ghost, I'm not gonna lie, that really kind of freaked me out because I didn't know what was happening. You guys are literally a minute away. I don't really need it. You can skip it for this time. You got focus potion? Oh wait, I can grab a Wig'em potion. Yeah. And grab my moonstones. These moonstones things are also great. Get 30 moonstone every time you come in. I wonder. Oh man, they thought of everything. Look, I'm playing Quidditch. What the hell? Alright, that's the fastest game with chess I've ever seen. Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's go meet Poppy. Way out here, girl.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Up and into the adventure.
Do you like what my mother used to make?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align? Yes, a more hushed approach is likely wise.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get...
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Ah.
Months ago, I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
Hey.
Petrificus totalis.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Time to teach someone a lesson. Let me hope so.
Bombarda.
Merlin, you
I just
think
killed
Merlin,
Poppy.
Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... definitely worth it.
Repairer. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, struggling.
Revelio.
See an open door. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Hello? Such an why can't I hit you?
Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Defender.
What have you done?
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
There we go.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
What? You've made a mistake.
Expelliarmus! We don't have time. You need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
What about the audio?
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle. You've got good flying technique. I'll give you that.
Don't I have to catch a dong bong? Little dude!
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
That one talent. Maybe it was under spells. a stealth one. Let's just go ahead and look at see if I have any unidentified.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
See what we got. Same. And low. Wait, I had a jacket. Here. I don't remember what I was looking at. This one's better because it has the upgrade on it already.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, that one was loud. Thanks, Ghost. Enter here while mounted. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm not gonna lie, that ghost scared the shit out of me. Steven, at first I struggled with the combat, but after doing it a few more times, I definitely got the hang of it. So now it's a lot easier. I don't really need the gold.
So this is the underground harbor.
It might just be easier just to... Actually, can't I just use the map? Do 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 do. Oh, hold on.
Accio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge... I'll even start you off with a few of my... Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more
Hermione
difficult.
turn into a fucking cat?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Excuse me, guys. I gotta get the class. I have to get the class.
Reparo.
Oh, he's just dead. Cool. Hey, Victoria, thank you for the follow. Can't do the dash. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this one while I'm here. Let's see, there's a bowl there, and where's the other one?
Revelio.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay. So Hydra. So everyone talks about the cheat sheet for this puzzle. You don't need it. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You don't need the cheat sheet for this. Okay, so it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 14. So I need the 3, which is the 3-headed dragon, Hydra. That one's done. Wait, was that one? I did the wrong one. I did the right one, okay. So 11 plus 2 is 13. Can't think. It's a spider. Oh, my gear slots are full. I need to go sell them.
The Daedalian keys are back.
I really start picking up all these side quests.
I heard Professor...
After we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Every spell now minus the last 2 curses.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh God. Oh, gotta bring that guy. I made the upgrade for the broomstick yet.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Stuck. Stuck.
Yellow pile has gone up in price lately.
I keep getting stuck. Stop getting stuck.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
You haven't. Okay. Oh wait. Entrance is right here.
I'll say it again. Come on, thank you.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Found at Gringotts. Fig had a
Jesus.
portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I hoop myself right off the ledge. Oh, you know.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Got 2 quests from you now. I'm gonna go do this quest first.
Wonder who lives here.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out a moment. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
I don't really
What do
wanna
you
deal
have in
with
store
them
for me this time? Looks rather dark.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Crucial.
That spell got my attention.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh, that's the potion I can't grab. Oh, we're good.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Sendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Revelio. Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Crusader! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Revelio.
and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Yeah, I forgot to sell all the gear. Don't really need the money. Yeah, definitely worth getting rid of that stuff for the unidentified legendary.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Revelio. Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! There's something here by the altar. Confringo! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
A devil snare.
Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Leviosa.
Go ahead and just equip.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Wingardium Leviosa.
I moved to the center. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
There we go.
Revelio. Did you hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
What did you find?
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio. Reparo.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
I believe it
Of
is the
course.
Imperial one.
The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report. if
Hey,
you want
Blue,
to
how
have a
you doing?
look.
Thank you for the
Let's
like.
divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really?
Yes, it was.
Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
I am already done. because I did it all before I found the journal entry.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your...
No, I'm in the wrong menu.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Nice spell.
Accio!
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Okay. Let's see what the other rooms have as well.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Sendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio!
We can move. Okay. Just go grab this chest.
This catacomb is
Revelio.
decay.
Nani?
Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here.
You almost
in
got
quite
me with
some
that one,
time.
Josh. A big ass spider in here? Like a moment ago? Okay, so to get that one I need the swirly and the 2 blocks. There's this one.
Accio.
And,
That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
okay, so now I need. What do I need? The triangles and the circle. So this one.
Revelio.
Okay, so now I need the air nomads and the earth.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see that Slytherin student was so entranced with this place. Imperio! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with these.
Bombarda! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for now. Accio. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Okay.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic. I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it. What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential? I have no idea, but we're here for the relic. The note advises to leave the relic alone. I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Who's this?
Is that ominous?
Oh, Jesus.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back. Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Who do I side with? Trying to think.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Did I go the wrong way? Ooh, here's the way I haven't gone.
Expelliarmus, confringo.
Wrong spell. Oh.
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed,
Hey,
Sebastian.
WTF double, thank you
have
for
my
the share. How you doing? Oh wait, this is...
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I don't remember which way to go.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Lovely to see you both.
I can't just fly. Sucks.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Imperial. Was that just it? Bombarda. Expulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy.
Bastion! Be careful! Mine!
Got them. That will make Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial. At your service. Expelliarmus.
Impressed? Uncle, to the right!
Got him!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy.
You've got them. That was three. We'll make them.
Cyclone, how you doing?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do?
Me who casually
The
used two
Imperious
of
curse
them
saved Anne's life.
in the battle.
That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
Hey, thank you for the
Very
follow.
well.
That's good to
Probably
hear.
best if I
How's
get
work
away
going
from
for
here
you?
a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Repairer.
Yeah, Alex, I fully agree with that.
Revelio.
Anything else broken that needs to be fixed before I walk away? Yeah, that's always good. It's always good when it's slow and it's always bad because it always seems like the day takes
What was
forever.
he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Yeah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thinks it's got half a chance. A werewolf would be on you like bow truckles to dog service.
Oh, why is it acting weird?
Time, though, isn't it?
It's not like her to forget.
About time for what?
She's referring to your station.
My station?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
What's up, bro?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance, prepare her.
how good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
That's what it's walking around invisible.
What's your step? Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Wait here. I'll run ahead. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll never keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
A weird, like, little...
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alex, yeah. No, what? It's okay. It was really irritating me when they were saying catacomb. Got to go to the catacombs. Guess since I'm already here at the castle.
What are you up to now?
Oh, slime! You must try it.
You peeves.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Can I just jump off the edge here? No.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Assuming before you invented flu powder, it was just walking or flying. There's your frogs over here, yeah.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak goblin.
I'm in danger.
Oh, Bacalio.
I might be, Gray.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well...
Alright, Ghost, have a good night.
Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Alright, Amit, you ready? Let's do it.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
What's over here? That's the way I'm supposed to go.
Revenue.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Do with a nice
Revelio.
Watch your step round here. Watch over here. If you see the human, attack.
Defender. Potato. Stupid.
Lucky, that's all. Fire. Let's get this. Number up wide, coming back this way.
Accio.
What's a huge?
Expelliarmus.
That was a little more than I
Revelio.
used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door.
Oh, the door can see me, okay. Anything up here?
Right. Don't
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Okay, just lost all my teeth.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
Fringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
He said empty-headed, right?
Someone there? What was that?
To look like a different direction here, pal. Thank you. Nope, don't look
One
back.
of the best meals I've ever eaten. Who's there?
Hey, how's it going? Perfect stealth. 0 issues, 10 out of 10.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
No little wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Okay. These goblins are really dumb.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. It's not your best moment, I fear.
My god.
Petrificus totalis.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio! Confringo!
Hey, here, thanks for the follow. Yeah. They're really cool. They're just not really my style.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
A lot of moonstone here.
Imperium!
Assassin. An assassin.
Let's get this. Arrest the momentum. You number up. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. Stupid idiot. One less. Come in here.
Wireless commander. Hey. Hey.
This doesn't hurt. Pity, not quite.
Wait, I just swear I saw assassin.
One less human to
Oh,
worry.
yep, there you are. Ooh.
Arrest the momentum.
Got it.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo. Get away. Hit it. Hurry up. Confringo. Cut it from here. You are frustrating the inevitable. Stop it. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. How many of them are there?
Thank you for the share.
That should be the last of them.
You wear the legendary cape, then the outfit selection below choose the dark arts. Yeah, we got a lot of need to get that one checked. Yeah, I got the legendary cape, which is cool. The Merlin's cloak, which I was originally going to wear. Actually, this one's kind of a cool jacket. But honestly, I got this leather jacket early on in the game, and I've never switched it from. I love it. And for hats, you know, I got a ton of hats. Just prefer the nothing. Hey, the wind's cold. Gonna assume that's for Slytherin. We are definitely not a Slytherin. We are obviously the best house, Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
So there's the door there, and I think that's just what I gotta do.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
Get free. Revelio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain. Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Back here.
If I did get a better scarf, it's gonna put that on. Much better. Oh man, that's way better. It looks awful though.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Let's get out of here then.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Bless you. I think luck can wait. Want to do this real quick?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yeah, that just kind of sorts itself out over there. Yeah, I took care of that one.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh, hey, you took 5 steps back and came back here. Cool. Hey, how's it going? That's crazy.
Revelio.
Figure out what I'm supposed to do here with you. Get the feeling you're supposed to come down here.
This looks intriguing.
Ah, I knew it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I've always said that travel...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When the war is over, no one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Randall's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there?
Then won't be long now before we find another repository.
Skyrim be praised.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Oh, you are facing me, okay. Okay. Oh, you're facing the other way, man.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
You know, I always forget that I have just straight up invisibility potions.
I've never seen a sword like it.
I can literally just do that.
For better or for worse, we're in.
We must remain unseen. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
B. James, thank you for the follow.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I know I heard something now.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
I could have sworn I heard something. Apparently not.
Oh, Hidoki.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Someone there?
Revenue.
You're really not very good at this, are you? I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Hey, Cody, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Revenue.
Can you guys just like stop being weird and just stand next to each other for like 5 seconds?
You look tired. Quiet as a grapple, you are. See Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Petrificus totalis.
There you are.
Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Why can't I hit you? I feel as though you're not even trying.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
You're such a fool. Okay. What we got that can literally go in the trash? This one? That one? Definitely need to remember to go and
That ledge is awfully
get rid
high.
of stuff.
Any ideas?
I don't know. Think about putting this box right there.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Gonna go.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
There's spiders everywhere. PC T-Pain.
Reparo. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another
Alberto,
spider.
yeah, the
I shall
enemies
sleep
are a
better
little
tonight.
repetitive. And it does seem a little too easy at points. It's a really good story-based game. More than a, combat game. But the combat's great. It's still a lot of fun.
We're
I'm
making
30
quick work
hours
of them.
into it.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Devil's Snare.
Incendio.
Nope, stop touching me. Stop touching me.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, really, T-Ping? I've been playing since the 7th, and I've been playing about 5 hours a day, if not more. I did get some better gloves. I did, but they're not great.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at that, there's some more goblins over there.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Okay, so yeah, you're a little bit further than I am.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Silent as a grave.
At your service. Oh.
Arresto momentum.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Yes!
Leviosa.
How childish!
Potato.
Why stupid? This out longer than necessary. Let's get this over with. Cover up why he's coming back this way. There you are. Stop!
Expelliarmus.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Come on. Let me do it.
Bombarda. Potato.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Imperio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Sendo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
We're not finished yet.
Almost as if they were waiting. Confringo.
Oh, Jesus, there's another one.
Imperio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah,
Revelio.
there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Hufflepuff represent.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, we can have a look around.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
Confringo. Revelio.
2, 3. Got it.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, so what do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling.
Hey, Divine.
Let's
How you
take the
doing?
canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
How you liking it so far, Divine? Also, what house are you?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
I don't trust them at all either.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all
Okay,
goblins...
Divine.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Alright, check all my quests here. I finally got another broom upgrade. Yeah, the castle has a lot of places you can go. I'm in winter.
I'd like to ask you... Of course. What sort of over...
Actually, perhaps another time.
Use any mandrakes. I use any jumping cabbage. Seven 65, 61, 51. Highway. Best. Hats. Best. Start. That's. Ooh, 63. 5. Oh. Like, I know I wanted to change the look of something to something. Top of class. Oh, it's got like little stars. Nothing beats my leather duster, though. Let's go to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Little Easter egg with that.
Hello again.
But the whole all roads lead to Hogsmeade. You can go to any road in the game, walk on it, and you eventually wind up in Hogsmeade.
What are we looking for today?
Acceleration speed 4,000.
You'll
Think
be
I can
thrilled
afford
with
it.
that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Look forward to our next meeting, yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Perhaps I could test that. On the way. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Is this really faster?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
That's gonna be a lot. Sure. Oh, hippogriff. Okay, hey, buddy.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
To do the Merlin trials, though.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Toe bogies.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, I don't have you.
Arrest them.
Professor Levioso! Arresto momentum.
I wouldn't say like every Assassin's Creed game. I mean, there really is a big difference in some of the combat stuff. But I can get what you mean. Also, thank you, Brian, for the follow. How you doing?
How nice of you to stop by.
Hey, how nice of me to stop by. Just gonna go right past all you.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
I can't go this way. Did I... So turn it like Albuquerque? Oh, right, I have to go through the... Through the cave.
dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
I should investigate.
Hey, Will. Nothing's happening, nothing's happening, cutscene, nothing's happening.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Any who oppose Renra.
Hopefully I didn't knock him off the edge.
How dare you! Circus Totalis.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I think I might rather enjoy this.
Exploso!
Jesus.
Come here, crop mate.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it.
Yeah, the wolves are after me, everything's after me.
Stop right there. Nothing to budge an errand.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Do I have a Duracall? Those are those damn dodos, right? Yeah. Oh, they teleport. Interesting. I hear some people on a road. I'll probably go in between these two towns here. Pass it? Oh, to the right, left.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Ain't that damn quiet, dude. You just got killed.
Now, where did I set my...
There's...
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Revelio.
What are you smiling at? Don't you start giving me that look. I'm saying, if it's cloudy, I know it might rain. What? You'll regret this one day, you will, when you...
Production!
Cynthia! You will not survive this fight!
Production! Fight back!
Oh, yes. What were you? Because that actually hurt a lot.
Oh, what the light go out of
Neon! Tango!
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Expulsion!
Imperium.
Expulsion!
Bombarda.
Back for more, I see.
Expelliarmus.
Expulsion!
You'll be sorry you did that.
Confringo. Bombarda. Imperium.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Imperio.
Now you've gone too far. Barely felt anything at all.
Expulso! Notice you ain't Expulso! Expulso!
Likely this astronomy table will be best.
How dare you! Expulso! What?
Stupid.
Amateur!
Expelliarmus,
Clumsy little thong!
Confringo. Imperio.
Thing.
Confringo. Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
Expulso!
Bombarda.
I haven't even had my tea yet! Oh, what's the
Expelliarmus.
your eyes?
Confringo.
Bring down Expulso!
Stupid.
What's that?
No more happy days. Novice luck.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ah, a moon calf has you let.
Really, Daniel? Dumbledore dies? Come on, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. Let me...
Incendio. Glacius.
There we go. Ashwinders. Revelio.
Expulso! I'll have taken your life before you even...
Aha! Back
Arresto me.
Expelliarmus. What? It's trick.
I should follow the treasure to find that niffler.
Expulso!
Well done. Look for a child.
Well, you'll have to do better.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
What a dreadful...
Arresto me. Expelliarmus. Imperial.
Give it back!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Bombarda.
Touch gumption to expulso! Expulso made a mistake coming here. Expulso!
Stupefy. Protego.
You die for that.
Imperial.
Time to even flash!
Expelliarmus.
Look what you've done!
Bombarda.
I'm an edge.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Protego.
Stop that!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwind.
Revelio.
Like zombies down there.
Revelio.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's niffler.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I think I just go ahead and put that there and that there for now.
Incendio.
Oh, is it anything?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Gavin, yes, I would definitely recommend this game.
More Ashwinders.
Call out for me all
Throwing shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
Is that you, Roland?
It's Totalis.
Yes, Gavin, I would recommend the game.
Now come on, straw.
I hope I never see another.
Show yourself. Petrificus Totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Bombarda. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Kind of lame because there were no execution.
Revelio.
I couldn't even complete that Duel of Fates because there were just no executioners.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh. I just wasn't close enough. Up here.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, the Brazer's fire activated that. That's cool.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Revelio.
Alright, hold on, I gotta actually catch you. What other spell slot is messed up? That one.
Leviosa.
Everything's all best get back to Miss Coffee. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Oh, the one where you just walk into it? Yeah, I didn't really know what to do. I was walking around for a little bit.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
The musical map. No, I don't want to use the musical map. I want to do... Daddy, Poppy. Sky's the limit.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
going well. Ho! Ho! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Come on.
This is going well.
Pull up, pull up.
Brilliant. Oh, blast.
Oh shit, no.
Made it.
Alright, even with the 3-second penalty.
Ha! Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
I beat your time.
You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Definitely not friendly. Definitely not friendly. Let's go. Go activate this travel spot. I'll go return the platypus.
This looks intriguing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, let's give you inventory.
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
Lame.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
You could be a real dick on this one. For a fee, and then I'm just keeping him.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Excellent. Anything from owls? Mead.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, did they have the voice active? Oh, I do. What?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Alright, one last stop into the room of requirement. Pretty good upgrade. Lucky leprechaun. Not gonna go through all those. Talent. Your Bombarda upgraded. I gotta put you. Oh wait, I don't have a spot for you guys.
I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
Actually,
I think I need another atrium. Oh wait, yeah, I can put them in. Hi, bro. I lied. There you fellas go. Alright. 34% done with challenges. And 26 hours. Alright, so I'm going to be out for the weekend. I'll be back on Monday playing more of this. So definitely look out for the same time, about 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But this Sunday, I want to remind everybody that we are, in fact, doing the world's hottest hot sauce challenge. There we go. World's hottest hot sauce challenge. This is 6.6 million Scoville units. So I'll be live. We'll be doing this. This was for raising $1,000 at Extra Life. If you guys want to help contribute to Extra Life this year, it's down in the links below. If you're on TikTok, it's going to be in my bio. It'll be under the link tree and all that. But thank you for everybody who came by. Thank you for everyone still here.